Oh, thank you, dude. Much, much appreciated. All right, let's get these randomed. Oh, do you guys don't have music right now? If that's the way I have to, oh gosh. Why did they change this? I gotta figure out the keyboard command for randomizing. Well, that'll take some getting used to. Oh. So basically how it works is if you haven't been here for a release, there is no trading. Whatever type you get, you get. Also, mystery prizes are done off camera, which they have been for a while anyway. So people shouldn't be too shocked by that. I'll be done randomizing in a second, and I'll print them all, and we'll be good to go. Looks like 19 is the next break with spots available. We'll be there pretty quick though. All right, we're randomized through 18. Good enough, good enough. Let's see here. me get all these printed. I'm excited to pull some heat from this set right now. I haven't been cheating and looking at all. And sorry again, guys, I can't see chat right this second, but almost done printing. Got 3 more. Almost messed up on that last print. Almost. All right, all right. Thank you, JP Scorza. That's gonna suck for the randomizing. It's not that bad. It was much worse than what I thought initially. All right, we got top loaders. We got penny sleeves. Yo, this pink box though. This pink box is pretty swag. No lie. It looks really, really nice. Definitely a different color from what we're used to usually. A brief cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I mean, I guess I got 8 minutes. And there goes my extra time. I have to put more paper in the printer. And another month goes by. Today's my birthday. At least for the next 8 minutes it is. What better to celebrate my birthday? Ripping some more packs. With all you beautiful people. With another beautiful set right here. Cheers to every single one of you. Let's get some heat. The birthday luck's going to be crazy. Be live the whole weekend. Breaks are on the website. Cheers to every single one of you. Love you guys. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Well, what's it called? I ended up screwing up my sleep schedule on purpose. Like I stayed up yesterday all day until this morning, and this morning is when I went to sleep. I woke up probably like 2 hours ago. Case brakes? Can. Let's fill up what we have on the website. I'll message Nick. The chase will be the gradient. Alter it? No. The chase... I don't know what the chase is yet. The last time I listened to people, it backfired because it was not the Umbreon. When we pulled like 10 in one night, I was like, what are we doing, guys? Juice to be had? Absolutely. I mean, if it came down to Gengar or Mew, one's a legendary, one's not. They're both Gen 1. Oh, great, the paper jammed. Oh, yeah, that's going to jam up really, really nice. Are you just going to spit that out? Spit that out. That's not how you eat paper. On the last sheet, too. Let me see if it's still jammed. I have to print the 18 again. The printer's very upset with stuff right now. Okay, this HP app is just jamming up my computer right now. And I'm not about it. Literally have to task manager it. You like the Gengar alt? Way better than the Mew. That's what it's gotten to with these sets, dude. These sets are just so full of heat that like we're arguing over what card to track. Because honestly, it's probably closer than we realize. The Umbreon wasn't close though. Pulled way too many for that. I should probably mess around with this paper jam for a second while I have it. Dude, nobody cares about genocide, okay? You are the only one who said genocide. I think there is another piece of paper jammed up in here. Is there? No, there's not. Thank you, Gilbert. Appreciate you. So another brief story before we count it down here. For a duration of 4 hours, like 3 in the morning. The start of me having to stay up until morning, like 10 o'clock to go to sleep. Internet's down for scheduled maintenance that I wasn't shared this scheduling. So for 4 hours, I sat there and contemplated life. I sat there and I was like, here we are. I had no internet for 4 hours of like the 10 hours I stayed up. The 10 extra hours. Every so often, I turn the Wi-Fi on my phone. Didn't connect. All right. It's not on still. Sucked big time. Do cave paintings. Maybe churn some butter. Just start grunting, dude. Like, that's how you communicate. All right, we got 30 seconds. I'm not counting it down from 30. That's way too long. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open. It's not my birthday anymore. You can't wish me happy birthday. It's over. You missed it. You jabrones. First box I opened, pack just launched out at me. Hello, friend. What did they do to the back? Oh, it's got some grippies, dude. Those would have been nice when I was losing my grip on Evolving Skies. Mafes. Thank you for getting that sub. Appreciate you. Birthday's over, dude. You missed it. It's 12 o'clock. Birthday was yesterday, okay? It was 1 minute ago. No, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. You know what I did for my birthday? I stayed up until 10 a.m. from the night before, and then I slept. It was fun. Dude, that would look so weird on my YouTube camera. It's just showing me not there. And if I were to just start opening packs, people would be like, what the heck is going on, dude? He's not even there, but his hands are there. That would have been fantastic. Entire release, my chair cam. Oh, God, what happened here? Much better. It's 10 p.m. there. I guess it's my birthday in Washington still, right? All right. Break un. What is this? Oh, it's still a code. Pokemon, change it up. You know, add some different cards to your set. Okay, we'll switch up the code cards. This is what you wanted, right? I'm just kidding. I'm messing with this very sensitive focus right now. There we go. So is there... Okay, so that was no border. Legit, the pack is thinner. I can tell you that right now. The pack that's holding the cards, thinner. Way thinner. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing yet. Should be good. Should be easier to open slightly. Not like it was that hard to begin with, though. But definitely thinner on the plastic. Now, if only we could get Pokemon to stop making jumbo cards. Save the whales. Alright, that's a black border, so that means hit. Butterfree. Gorgeous. I actually like that hollow, though. What's the chase? I don't know yet, dude. Oh, we got another black border. Very angry Mew. I like this. Dude, that background's nuts. Mr. Opolsky, first hit of the entire release. Listen, Duffy, I'll be making that decision because last time I listened to everybody, it didn't work out. Espeon wasn't the chase. Or Umbreon wasn't the chase. I think it's got to be Mew, Hyper. Is there a Hyper Gengar too? It's got to be one of those two. Where's the best way to communicate? I'm not sure if you received it. 25th of October. Email. thenostalgicfactory@gmail.com. Resend it. Like literally just copy and paste it and resend it. And I'll tell Nick to look at it. You might be asleep right now. Appleton, grass. 12 o'clock, maybe. Whoa, baby. We got our first miscut. You see this right now? Let's go. Grass. Everything else at least twice out of 1,000? Yeah, that's the thing though. What happens in the next 1,000? It's a good look though. I mean, I would say like be happy with pulling that. Oh yeah. Just remember everyone who won a giveaway box, like we give the breaks priority for shipping. And then like after a week, more than likely all the giveaway boxes will be caught up. I'm expecting a very heavy right side right now. Well, people said good luck with the codes. Honestly, the black border is a pretty good tell. At least it's not something like really, really subtle. Lucario. Okay. Okay. Very good. Brian. Crossiever. Sandslash. Yeah, we still have breaks available. We'll be live this whole weekend. So Saturday, I won't be live, but I plan on going live Sunday, probably. Because Saturday is where we're having like sort of a little gathering. The Rillaboom. Donkey Kong. Who's got grass? Eric. That's a really cool one. Seems like people are gravitating towards the bigger breaks of the release, like the 3-boxers. I'll message Nick. I'm not sure if he had cases posted. That's a sick alternate for this first break. I could beat Bush for that. Wow. Juice to be had, dude. Those of you that hung out in the gaming stream, hope you had a good time. Definitely put on a little show. Watch my buddy Eric double kill not only himself, but also me in the process with a grenade. But we still ended up coming up on top on that one. But I also hit like the longest shot I've ever had in my life. If I would have kept streaming, the night didn't end there. I thought it was going to be over, and we ended up like... Yeah, guys, let's track the alternate that I just pulled in the first break. How about that? So rare, right? Is this the alternate? Who's got Psychic? Mistral, tell us here. We're tracking the Mew. We're not even done yet. There's a T-Tar in this set too? Psh. Can I pick him or what? That is a sick alternate though. So we went back to my base that night. My helicopter wasn't there, but we knew who had it. So, and we knew it was in the vicinity because people kept getting killed outside of their base, not too far from where I was. So we're looking around in the forest. I end up finding a helicopter. It wasn't mine, but it was the people that took my other one. So they had 2 helicopters at this point. We're still looking around for their base. We end up finding it. All of a sudden, the helicopter that they stole from me comes back. They land not too far, and I'm tracking it. I'm running towards it. 2 people get out, and there's 1 still in there. They go back towards their base. My other 2 buddies kill them, and I kill the guy that came out of the helicopter and broke the helicopter they stole in the process. And then I stole, so I broke one of their helicopters, and I got away with their other one and just flew and sold it right away. So it was quite an eventful evening. And then apparently they raided that same group of people like 2 nights ago. I wasn't on for it. So they had just like wiped their base. Well, Espeon first break. And my base hasn't been rated yet either, so good news for now. I don't think anybody knows where my base is, to be honest, which is good. I think we're tracking the Mew. I'll keep in the back of my head though that we've pulled the first Espeon already. All right, break number 2. Greedent. Dude, if you in a set like this, you gotta pick the Mew or Gengar. Like that's the go-to in this set. You pick the Gen 1 chase. Even Gen 2 with Espeon like would have been acceptable, but we got a Gen 1 legendary on the board. What's right is right. Needs justice. I'm gonna message Nick to just tell him something real quick. Like I said too, we have the first 18 breaks randomized. Appleton. Grass. Come on. What's up, Mr. Casper? Mr. Casper, I think I'm done altogether with WoW. I didn't go to either raid this week. I think it's over. I also checked my rank in Legion TD that I've been playing, the standalone. I'm top 5,000 out of everyone who plays that game right now. I could probably get higher too if I play it more. DayZ we've been playing a lot of, and Legion TD too. Like that sub, dude, 27 months. Hunter, you got the first hit. I was joking around with my buddies. I was like, I'm gonna get like to the top 1,000 and like get invited to like tournaments and stuff. Hopefully the game makes it big. If anything, like I'll go back to Gold Farm. I'll switch my Mage over to complete AoE spec instead of this fire spec that I have going right now. Just straight up Blizzard spec. Greedent. I have the gear for it too, because the gear is different. You want to just have a bunch of stamina and intellect. I've noticed that like TBC is not that big because there is less videos out there about AoE farms and whatnot. There's like nothing from content creators compared to like classic WoW. Everyone just jumped ship. Bolton. About to have another heavy right side again, or what? Chandelure for fire. Mr. Altulski back-to-back breaks. That's a pretty sick fire type to have, honestly. Because it's ghost, too. I think it is. There's a fire psychic. Boom. That energy miscut was pretty sick too. Butterfree. I'm liking the amount of hits there are per box in the first two at least. A regular golem rare. Is it even hollow or no? The main key. That's how you beat Brock right there. If you started with with Charmander. Ooh, Alessa Sparkle. That's a sick trainer. Grizz. Did you like a Lowen Golem when that was a card? What was that, Crimson? The code cards are okay. That is really, really sick. And the first time we see a card of this rarity, I'm giving Zardbucks, who's got electric. They're different, but same, you know what I'm saying? They're all the same color, it's just the borders are the tell this time. We are same, but different. during my day or two off that I had, I watched both 21 Jump Street and 22 Jump Street, and I forgot how funny those movies were. Slam poetry, waving my hands around. Whoa. Cynthia, beep boop beep, you're dead. Yeah, this is a different break. First break was something else. Now this break is... You probably saw it before it was randomized, Pickens. No, you're good, yeah. And welcome, my friend. Pretty solid box. That Flaffy is gorgeous for a gold. Break number 3. Solid case so far. Alright, it's way too hot up in this room, and the heat's on. Turning it off. Way too hot up in this house. Because the packs are thinner, they move around more in these booster boxes. Interesting. My boy Scorza? Gotta pull you a Gengar, dude. Yes. I think I'm going to make the executive decision here. Rainbow Mew. But Bijou needs to be Espeon. I already pulled Espeon first box. Not rare. Easy to pull. I'm just kidding. Dunsparce. Why is this? Why are we wasting paper on this Pokemon? This is a travesty, dude. And thank you. Forgot. It's the worst Pokemon in the game. Only thing more offensive is if it was a Shuckle. If you don't agree with me with the Dunsparce opinion, go back to a Gen 2 game. Go get a Dunsparce. The person gives it to you, I'm pretty sure. Level it up and then be disappointed like I was, realizing that there was no light at the end of the tunnel. I thought it looked cool. You love Shuckle? Yeah, I bet. Toaster oven. I too like, you know, stuff that's just garbage. Shuckle literally has the worst stats in the game, outside of defense and special defense. But I did watch the guy do a challenge with him. He says it's the worst challenge he's ever done. And he literally had to use like defense curl and roll out. That was his only way of winning. Otherwise, rap sucked. Whaler's pretty good though, isn't he? At least with Magikarp, you eventually get a Gyarados. The super derpy ones. What's up, real man? Lucario fighting. I like that. Mew is how I look like when someone says they like Shuckle. I'm just like, really? Do you? Oh, that's from my boy Scorza, too. You like him because he's bad? Well, at least you acknowledge that he's bad. That's good. There's people that are like delusional. They're like, dude, Shuckle's OP, bro. I'm like, no, it's not. Apparently Breloom was really, really good. I forget why. I forgot the reasoning for it, but Breloom's like one of like the most OP Pokemon in Gen 3. I don't know if it was his passive or his stat. Poison Heal, Leech Seed, Bulk Up. Poison Heal. Okay, so if he poisons somebody, he heals from it. That's actually pretty busted. I'm going to use him next time. At Hoop of Dark. Victor? I like almost never used moves like Bulk Up or anything like that. I feel like if you're not doing damage in a turn, it's a waste of turn, but after watching a bunch of these videos, my mind has been changed. No, if he's poisoned, he gets HP back. What? That's amazing. I guess like that's only good in some scenarios. He has hidden ability technician. What is that? You give him a Toxic Orb so you don't have to hope someone poisons you? Oh, okay. What does Toxic Orb do? It poisons you, but like the trade-off is you do more damage or something? Just poisons you? That is the most worthless item except for Breloom. Unless other Pokemon have that. Oh man, you know why that's broken too? If you're poisoned, you can't be paralyzed or put to sleep then. You can't have more than one status. You can be confused, that's the only other thing. So you block any other potential. What's his type? Whoa. Sydney for trainer. Look at this guy slicking back his mohawk. Who's got a trainer? Brian. Mach Punch base 40 would be 80 and always goes first. What if you use like bulk up or something? It still blew my mind that I had no idea that Defense Curl doubled your damage from rollout. If you like use Defense Curl first, instead of like doing base 20 damage, it starts at 40 and then it doubles from there. Oh, okay. The Technician hidden ability. That's interesting. What's his typing? Gold Trainer. Back to back. No lie, I thought that was donuts for a second. Jeez, dude, this box. Going off. Grass fighting. So bad against fire. Bad against psychic. What else is it bad against? Ice. Psychic moves, dude, having a weakness to psychic is so bad because psychic moves hit so hard. So it'd be good against like rock. I'm trying to think if that's good for Elite Four, fighting grass. That into Leon for water. That's a sick art. Jesse. We still pulling heat out of this box? This is going to be another set that mixes well with all the other ones. Starmie. Very good. Yeah, but that's kind of the point. If something's easy to master set, like that's less enjoyable, and you have to wait 3 months before the next set comes out. In this case, probably longer. I think the next set comes out in like, is it February or March? Well, I already pulled the Espeon alternate, It's what we're tracking essentially. And I feel like Gen 1 Legendary is, for me not to track that, doesn't feel right. And you weren't complaining, Toaster Oven. I've just seen people say that in the past. They're like, oh, I wish these sets were smaller so they're easier to complete. And it's like, no, you don't. For me, like, the card to track in this set, it's going to be Gengar or Mew. And, like, you can't really tell me differently on that. And that's not me saying it's the chase. It's saying the card I'm going to track, probably. Especially after Celebration. Well, for sure, dude. The more the merrier. The bigger sets are, the more they last. Let's go, dude. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Break 4. Let's continue. You ever do a feast of every set like Sun and Moon or XY? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I mean, when we did the 1,000 pack break, or 1,500 pack break, whatever the record was, it was pretty close. It's kind of hard to do all of XY. XY is huge. We've probably gotten pretty close to doing all of Sun and Moon. One of like our record feasts? I mean, it doesn't matter what type you have in one of those record feasts, dude. It's just you pull everything. Every spot is gonna get a hit because when we had it that big, it was like 2 or 3 booster boxes of each set. If we get really, really close to the record, I'll definitely doing another one, or maybe a couple by the end of the year. Thanksgiving? Well, what's usually around Thanksgiving, huh? Do you think this release will last 48 hours? I mean, I'm not going for a record. I already went 48 hours to maximum, like, literally it's the max amount of time that Twitch allows you to stream before you have to restart again. So I'm like I'm not doing that again for a little bit. If I do, it'll probably be next year. Tag Team All-Stars? Yeah, Evolving Skies was that one. That was the last record. It's fun going for those records because to me, it's like really rewarding when I hit like a new benchmark and doing something crazy. Oh, yeah. People slept on my brakes. I mean, dude, I remember we probably did 100 or 100 to 200 breaks of, I remember it was Evo, it was Unbroken Bonds, Burning Shadows, Darkness Ablaze, and then like Hidden Fates. And I think it had like a graded card in it or something. It was like a Zard Hunt, but like all the other types had hits too. And there were people back then that were like, Evo's in this, dude. Ooh. And then like, now we're laughing. Everyone who bought into those breaks is way ahead now. Redent VMAX, colorless. Mr. Altulski popping off, dude. I think after this year, the PAX Open tracker, I'm just going to have it be cumulative of like the past 3 or 4 years. Shauna, Trainer. Victor. I mean, if it's a set like Tag Team All-Stars, we just opened the last box out of the case. So, it will probably be a little bit. Because for us to, that was Tag Team All-Stars that we've had since it released. We haven't bought it since it released. Now it's like $200 a box. So like it will affect break price. And I mean, if it's deemed like a set that people want in feasts, it'll affect the price, but it'll still be quote unquote worth it. I don't know. I've been staying away from the Japanese sets as of late because it's like a circus on the way they distribute stuff and prices. If it's a Japanese set, it has to be a specialty one. Like Tag Team All-Stars, Ultra Shiny GX. Well, on release, that's the way it should be. On Cosmic? Well, I mean, the longer you wait on a set like Cosmic, the more expensive it's going to get. Yo, they got Dodrio in this set? That's another Pokemon I like never used. New Fury attack. Try attack. Always, dude. Peck. I mean, I wouldn't bank too hard on getting a hit out of those, but at least it's an affordable chance. Our mystery bundles are going to be making a comeback as well. We're revamping them a little bit. You want to play the new game on my gaming channel? Which one? The new Pokemon that's coming out? For sure. I got to get my capture card set up again. I mean, if you got a Zard tag team, that's pretty crazy. I guess with Costco, you don't really worry about people repackaging or returning because Costco's pretty... Ooh. Hyper Trainer, dude. Costco, you have to have a membership to be in there. They straight up, like... I got hounded for using my dad's card, like, a couple of years back. They brought the manager over. They're like, oh man, this is a big deal. I'm just trying to buy some flowers for my mom on Mother's Day. Oh, by me, it's gotten worse. If you're not the same, you can have the same last name, and it's just, nope, it's not you. I'm just gonna get my own membership eventually, but they got the best, like, I think they have like 5-year warranties on TVs, just no questions asked, you get a new one. And if it's a more expensive TV, it just, you don't pay extra, it just comes with it. Regular Green Ninja. Very nice. There was 2 full art trainers out of that box. Pretty nuts. Bolton Electric. Honestly, dude, I haven't had time. And then, like, the free time that I would have had, what's it called? The internet went out, like, when I was staying up. So, like, this morning, the internet was out for 4 hours, but it was scheduled maintenance. It just sucked because that was my free time. So I was kind of like freaking out for a little bit. And I had to get a bunch of other stuff done. Started hanging up pictures downstairs in the basement. It's looking really nice. Collection room will probably be either by the end of the year or like beginning of next year. Since Monday. I think that makes sense. Because last week was pre-release. I don't think they're supposed to be selling it Monday, but it's Walmart. What are you going to do? That does hurt brick and mortars, though. Alright, break 5 coming up. I also like keep messing up on differentiating the 2 Pokemon games that are coming out. Like which one is made by Game Freak still and which one's like the other studio. Get you 1 Gengar, pull any Gengar. I'll try, dude. I haven't even seen a Gengar yet. Like regular, if there is one. Dodrio is the first one. That's Cinderace. Big fire. Got 2 regulars. Nice. You don't want to play the Arceus one, doesn't feel right, but probably will get because it's Pokemon. Honestly, like, that's what it comes down to, dude. It's like the same thing with, like, Nintendo. Ooh, full art Mew. Gorgeous. There's a Pikachu V in this set. After celebrations, we need more Pikachus. Where's my Raichu at, dude? Disrespect. I told Nick to... Let me see what he said. I think he responded. He said he'll post some case breaks, like, once stuff fills that's already up there. Because you're like the third person that's probably asked. Well, for sure. In Unified Minds? No, that ain't Raichu. That's Alolan Raichu. Sharing 50% of the card with the real Raichu. I mean, it will be while I'm live right now. Once we fill up the other ones on the website, we'll see some case breaks posted. I will make sure that they are broken up, though. I don't want to do them in a row. When was the Raichu? When was, like, the last, like, regular Raichu? Shining Legends. Where's my playlist, dude? There it is. Well, he's saying, like, most recent. But yes, they did. I think I have that in my collection, too. Last one was Shining Legends, and one of them was a full art promo. Not good enough. How are you going to disrespect Raichu like that, dude? Pikachu ain't even the final evolution. You're missing out on so much stats. Inferior. Hidden Fates had a Raichu? No, it didn't. A regular GX does not count, dude. With nothing beyond it. It's gotta have a full art, give a couple alternates, and nice hyper, too. I don't count. You're not wrong, dude. I can't count on you to be a good friend. Yeah, I know it's a lot. Best of friends. How is this card not chef? It's cook. That's a chef, dude. Sorry, just random thought. You help pay for my mortgage? Yeah, but I also, like, add to your collection. It's not just like you're giving me everything. I got you shiny as art, dude. Boltund. Never got in the mail? Yeah, liar. How many Burning Shadows Zards I got in my collection? Like one, probably. I have my first edition Zard. I also have both the shinies, Hidden Fates and Champion Star. I need to get the rest of them though. I need to get the Hypers. Oh, that's a sharp alt, dude. That's a very sharp alt. Steel. Hugo. How many are I'll play through using Raichu? I mean, Gen 1, it's a good electric type. I feel like Gen 1, you're pretty limited to like covering all the types. I run like the same team like every time pretty much. It makes me sad that I can't run Alakazam or Gengar because usually I'm playing on an emulator and you can't trade it. So I just avoid it in my party altogether. They should put someone in the game that you could trade with. That training court is actually sick, and I remember that from the game. Sean. That's a pretty good card. Used to Game Boys. Dude, that's expensive to do these days. If you didn't to buy them and then buy the games twice, like it ain't easy to do at all. And you gotta have the cables. That Bolton VMAX for electric. We're still pulling heat out of this box. What the heck is going on? Joseph. Yeah, them before. Because, yeah, dude, I'm trying to get a sealed red to get graded. Then I end up having to drop like $20,000 for that. Because I couldn't find it like 8 years ago when I was buying the other two. Cinderace. Yeah, you can grade Pokemon games sealed. There's a couple companies that do that. VGA, I think I sent it to, Video Game Authority. I'm less knowledgeable on like what's the most respected in terms of grading. I know there's a couple companies out there that do it though. I definitely want to get a sealed N64 game or more of them because I already have Pokemon Stadium. It's a solid break. I have yellow sealed and graded, and I have blue sealed and graded. I also have Fire Red, Pokemon Stadium. I think I'm getting a Pokemon Pinball graded right now. Jeez, Sebastian's name. Well, you'll know you have electric, that's for sure. But yeah, toaster oven. I recommend that you get that graded. It looks pretty sick too. I think those are still packed up. I would show you, but Espeon VMAX all first break of release, yeah. It just reiterated the fact that I'm not tracking that card. Thank you. You're far too kind. You opened the blue version just to play it? That's the first Gengar we've pulled. Are you nuts? You know there's emulators, right? I would see if you can grade the cartridge. I know you can do that. That's Marco. Yeah, but why would you buy it sealed? You could have probably bought a used one. I guess it wasn't that expensive like 10 years ago. Unless you bought it recently, which would be very expensive. I guess it's a flex. Some people, you know, buy Boss Water instead of some Ice Mountain, dude. I don't even know what they go for now. I haven't looked. I know like my graded Pokemon Yellow might be, you know, a couple $1,000s now. Because they're high grades too. It's like 85 out of 100. Pokemon Gold sealed listed. Look at the price of the graded ones. What are they looking at? Pokemon Crystal would be another one I would want. Sealed. Okay. That is sick. First time we've seen that, Sebastian. Cheapest I see, graded 7. What? Graded 7 out of 10? Usually the graded games are like out of 100, at least for mine. So I guess mine would be an 8, an 8.5. I haven't even seen Pokemon Red listed when I looked. Like, I couldn't find it anywhere. Significantly more just because the Zard in the front. That was me looking like 8 years ago. Just straight up could not find one. Gotcha. I'm not familiar with video game grading companies as much as I am with cards. I know, like, in the past couple months, I think like an old graded Super Mario game broke the record for like highest sold video game. At auction. You know who knows a lot about this? Planeswalker. When he comes in here, we'll talk to him about it. I know he's got a lot of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. The originals. That's why I love Pokemon, dude. Like, you can have the cards in your collection, you can have the games in your collection. There's so many different things. And on top of that, it's on multiple different consoles. Alessa Sparkle. Joseph. All these trainers look like DJs, like EDM DJs. And the Mohawk dude sitting there. The set is sick, dude. I pulled the Espeon first break already. We just saw our first Gengar VMAX. Pulled the Genesect alt. Green Ninja. What grade was your yellow version? It was 85 out of 100, so I would guess 8.5 out of 10. Dude, just download an emulator on your phone. It's really easy to do if you have Android too. I know you can do it with Apple, but Android is like super easy. I mean, at this point, a Switch, you could play all those games on Switch, I think, right now. Yeah, what are you doing, dude? I have an N64 emulator on my phone at one point. I was playing Diddy Kong Racing on my phone. These days, it's been a while. There might be a better one. I would Google it first. Richard, you got the mini or the mystery prize. Which I don't know if we got mini binders for this set yet. Those have been backed up every time. Might be giving away blisters. What do I think of Pokemon doing the print on demand starting next year instead of an actual pre-order? Here's my opinion, Toaster Oven. I would take anything with that Pokemon tweets out with a grain of salt. Because the past couple years, anything they tweet out in regards to like production or anything like that, nothing changed on my end. To just flip it on whenever they need to make more is extremely expensive instead of doing it all at once. And I don't think, if they truly, truly mean that they're going to do that, it won't last long. I can tell you that. I promise you it will not last long. Someone pitched that idea, and that's going to go up in flames. So, for me, I know like there's probably like 100 YouTube videos. Oh my gosh, this is that, like overreacting to everything. For me, changes like that either don't happen at all or not going to last. Like I remember they tweeted out that like, oh, there's going to be more of everything. Nothing happened. More of everything did not happen. Well, they need content, right? They need to overreact to something. You still can't find... I don't know if you mean price-wise or... I love how it's next to the furnace. I don't know if you mean price-wise or just finding it at the store, but yeah. It's definitely difficult to find stuff in store, and that's why we are here. We're going to be offering more different things like bundles and whatnot. A lot of people don't get the stuff online, Zodi. Like if they're going online, they're probably just gonna come to like me or Darian's. Not everyone's trustworthy either. And it's about just like getting it in person. They need to get to a point where there isn't demand first. Yeah, exactly right. That wouldn't be good though. Then nobody wants it. Going to Game Capital tomorrow or Sunday? Nice, nice. I'll have to tag along during one of those trips when I have time to breathe. I'm gonna go in with a hoodie and sunglasses. The one place like that I saw in a mall that wasn't like one of those chains for collectibles felt like dirty in there. It felt like they were just trying to scam you or something. There needs to be more game capitals, that's for sure. More Dariums, more Nostalgia Factories. Oh, for sure. Says he's doing it right. People on YouTube and Facebook get ripped off. What you mean? Oh, on breaks? Well, they don't know better. They go with the first thing that they see and they don't look to the left and right. I've seen very, very shady people. And if it's not breaks, it's like just random people that are taking pre-order money and not sending it. Or not having it, and then they just give you your money back a month later, wasting everyone's time. You get what you pay for, though. People are like think that they found like the hidden deal. It's like, no, you're probably gonna get scammed. It's not like, you know, shopping for a used car. It's different. Oh, the amount of people that got scammed, especially like towards the end of last year, it's sad because I know a good amount of people probably didn't return after getting scammed from some scumbag, and that hurts because like they had a bad experience because their first experience was with someone who's a piece of crap. Well, if you sort by cheapest price, like I guarantee you're gonna be getting some nonsense in the mail if you get anything. Abominable. The set seems like it's got a good spread of types. I can tell you that. Deoxys with Totodile. And a fewer bet. Yeah. It's because people don't know what they're doing. You could tell who got into it for the money and, like, is an amateur. Schoolboy. Trainer. Well, especially because you got a box coming your way too from me, Zodi. Congrats on that win. I think we gave away like 20 to 30 boxes of just this set. I don't sell my cards either. Who followed? Andy, thank you. Corkstress, I see what you said. I'm just deleting it because it's name dropping, and they don't deserve to even be spoken on this channel or any channel for that matter. But yeah, I mean, that'll happen on if you find yourself like spending a lot of time looking for the cheapest price, you're wasting time, number one. Number two, like, your chances of getting scammed or not getting anything, it goes up significantly. In reality, you're not going to be saving like that much. I really like that Gengar. That is sick. Oh, you're good. I think you'd agree, though, that you want to give them free advertising, especially if they're horrible. It's like his prized possession. Which card was it? Rillaboom. Oh yeah, dude, I remember that card. That wasn't too long ago. Those first edition base set cards, even if they're non-holo, are just so clean. Shining Legends? I think they did. Those mystery boxes that we had too will be coming back with a random graded card in them once we get submissions back from PSA. And I've had a couple people ask me again recently, and we're waiting too, but I'm not getting any different info from anybody. It's just PSA's website is what we're going off of for updates. So complete transparency on that. But we're getting close. I don't know if they were specifically tins. I think it was lunch boxes or whatever. They're doing the higher, more expensive tiers of grading right now. But until they catch up value TCG, which is, they're already up to January, they'll be completely caught up soon. You're welcome to, yeah. I remember when Hidden Fates first came out, the pin boxes came out before the ETBs. And I remember my basement, just one like huge square of the basement, you couldn't walk because from top to bottom, like from floor to ceiling, it was just empty pin boxes. Pretty good to keep dust away. Did I build a cat? No. I remember Nick threw one out of impulse that he didn't open, and he had to go back through the mountain to find the one he didn't open. Because every pack counted. Also, this is like the second box into a new case. We're already like almost through our second case here. Gotta love a release. They're the best nights. Well, what happened? What did I do? Oh, I just want to crack this window. Because it's nice and cold out. Yo, Windows not showing me the temperature? What's going on? What the heck? Did they rescind that? Temperature of the sun. Yo, but for real though, it doesn't tell me the temperature no more. I actually like that feature. They just got flamed way too hard for it. They got roasted for it. I bet you they removed the feature because of it. I'm sure it took up like background processes on the computer that people weren't happy about. I heard a lot of like streamers got like doxxed because of it. Like if you accidentally hovered over it, it would tell you what city you were in. That's a hit. Ooh, that's Serena. Edward. Very good. The newest Windows, I believe. Isn't there a new Windows coming out? I remember I couldn't play a game because I didn't download Windows 8 or 9 for free. And it went past the point of being able to upgrade and download it for free, and I didn't want to pay for it. And I bought like the new Halo Wars with my buddy Kyle, and I ended up refunding it because I couldn't play it. Well, just know that eventually what happens is a bunch of compatibility issues, and then you'll have to eventually pay for the newer one. So save yourself like $50 or $60, whatever it ends up being. Usually the operating system becomes like a little bit more efficient. At least that's what I've seen, is like it takes up less space on your hard drive. What was like the Windows that everyone loved? I remember like, I think XP like at the time was the pinnacle of operating systems. And then Vista came out, and Vista was the worst one. On your cute window, you can't play games like Sea of Thieves or anything. Any like games that are compatible with Xbox, it straight up just wouldn't let you. And turn technical as a thing in our department. Oh yeah. You stopped using computers entirely. All hope is lost. I'll still never forget when my first laptop was an Apple. And I liked it at the time. Had an iPod and everything. It was cool. Then they're like, one day it would stop updating because it wasn't compatible. And they're like, well, your computer's too outdated. So you're going to have to either swap out the hard drive. That'll cost $2,500, or you have to buy a new computer. And I was like, see you. Bye. Bye, Felicia. That was like in grade school, though. I was a young beige. I did not know. Well, usually, like, if you're going to upgrade computers, you get the newest operating system for free anyway. Overrated. There's a reason why there's not a gaming Mac, because they would get ripped apart. Because people who game, like, actually look at the PC specs. Yeah, I mean, I know enough. I couldn't build my own computer from scratch, but like I could change parts and mess around with it if I needed to. Hyper Trainer. I had my first gaming laptop, which is a mistake altogether, but I would always play at my buddy's house, and it was more convenient that way than a tower. Was an Alienware, which you get it because it looks sick. You have the light up keyboard, change colors, all that crap. Broke blue screen to death me like not even a month into it. Thank God I had the warranty. They couldn't fix it, and they replaced it with an Asus. The Asus still works, and you can still play the most current WoW on it. Computer's like 10 years old now. Big old box split. Forget about the budget. Yeah, the GPU is always going to be the most expensive these days, especially with crypto mining and whatnot. The way around that is you buy a good pre-built computer, because then it's not as expensive. And usually, like, you buy one with a good graphics card. Because that's what I have. Whenever we need to upgrade, we'll just go to like Micro Center. And then this computer will become the gaming stream's computer, and then so on and so forth. I think there's like a 3090 in it right now. I mean, honestly, dude, like most games, like if you have like the 3080 or even the 3070, even I know like 3070s were having issues or whatever, but if you have that and some decent, processor, dude, you're going to be fine gaming wise. Core choice. Hey, I would say for laptops, stay away from Alienware. Like for gaming laptops, the thing fried on me. Apparently, when it blue screened, it literally like something melted on the inside and caused hard drive failure. Oh, I mean, if you want to like save money, you could probably still play a lot of the games with like some of the 2070s. You get like a 2070 Ti for cheap now. I mean, I've heard good things about their desktops, but their laptops, never again. That was a nightmare. Zero problems with anything. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I would say for now, like knowing what I know now, I'd say just stay away from gaming laptops altogether because it's like buying a boat almost. Just becomes obsolete and you can't swap any parts on it. I remember I was trying to play PUBG on a computer with a 980 in it, and that was a nice pre-built, but it was dated by that point. And PUBG would just literally like make my graphics card just 100 degrees hotter than what it was. Bad an arc, probably broke my computer. What's up, Magenta? Dude, I keep pulling this alternate. Sick. The pack monkey, he calls me. Alright, dude. I'll see you when you wake up if you want to hang out. Up in here. Magenta, I watched 22 Jump Street. Or was it in 21? I think it was in 21, not 22. No, it was in 22 because Vietnamese Jesus was in there. And I was like, yes, this is where it is. Your computer never gets warm, or you're not playing games that are like that demanding. I was like playing the newest game that was demanding on an older graphics card. Or, I mean, your build is just efficient enough. Vietnamese Jesus just tripping swagoo, dude. When he said that part, I literally, like, remember laughing that hard at the movie theater. The new James Bond, I've heard. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. Digital artists, you could... Like, I'm not familiar with what works well, but you gotta do with what works for you. The trunk scene, though, your anthem. Oh my gosh, dude. Or the part where they're at the parents' like weekend dinner or breakfast. Connery's the best Bond. I like the newest guy. Casino Royale was pretty good. But I didn't like really grow up watching a lot of James Bond. Like I saw Die Another Day. That was like the only one that I remember. Shut your baby up. Shut that kid up. The dinner. I mean, the opening scene is pretty funny, too. My name is kid. That became a meme for like 5 years. Yo, you know what I watched last night with Haley? Flubber. She hasn't seen it before. That was my jam when I was younger, and it's on Disney Plus. Rest in peace, Robin Williams, dude. That guy is hilarious. With Dora and Boots and Swiper. Swiper. More seeds already. Swapper. I'm going to very, very specific details. Alright, Magenta. We'll quote it more when you wake up, because I'll be here. We just getting started. $23 Yeah, that's the thing is like, I know that's like the signature for like Bond movies, but like I fast forward it every time during like the music part. Usually it's like Adele. When the sky falls. I guess that's explaining why all the Bond movies are like free on Netflix, or not Netflix, Prime right now. I'm always down for a nice little Casino Royale watch through. I love how you're watching me while in the movie theater. Cinderace. Gold Flaffy. We pulled one. It's been a little bit though. We're approaching break 18 pretty swiftly. I know it'll slow down a little bit once we hit 3 boxers, but not too bad. Gold Trainer. Chris Neal. Good old power tablet. There you go. Yeah, I'm always looking at what's like free on Prime. Usually just to aggravate me, it's like a movie that I just rented. I think it does that on purpose. It's like, hey idiot, remember when you paid $3.99 for this? Guess what? You can watch it for free now. Like I watched both the Jump Streets. Guarantee you they're gonna be free next week. I don't know why it does it to me. Just to hurt me. I'm gonna start buying all the DVDs now. Sick of all these streaming services. Mew. VHS. Well, you gotta have a, at least with DVD you can get some like, you know, some high def. Full art Mew. Gorgeous. Mr. Tetzlaff. I gotta start Christmas shopping. Dude, how are they gonna put a Pikachu in this set though after Celebrations? For real though. On vinyl. I mean, I get it. People do enjoy music that way. It just, to me, it's like not important enough to make it that inconvenient. The only reason why I say anything about the Pikachu being in the set is because I'm super salty about the way they did Raichu dirty these past year, like 3 years, 4 years. Dodrio. He gets more love than Squirtle lately. I do agree with you. These need to be more Blastoises. There needs to be more Gen 2 cards. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you definitely count on seeing something crazy here later in the month, too. That's for sure. Well, they're not going to have... They'll have Misty and Brock, but Ash is not part of the game. It'd be like red or blue. Ash is only in the show. Still didn't have any of them. I mean, I agree with you. When was the last time we had a Lance card? Was it in Dragon Majesty? I can't remember. I'm saying it's like a full art trainer, like an actual hit. I mean, dude, he's literally like the dragon champion. How are they not gonna have it be a full art? These are like the oversights that are so obvious to me that drive me nuts. It's like a no-brainer. Another good box. Still have not pulled either of the hypers. I'll tell you what though, this booster box with the pink and purple, swag. Looks really cool. very good. Very, very good. Very good. Is there too many packs in that box? $15, $16, $17. Okay, just one shipped it over. I'm out of water, hold up. Alright, let's continue. I mean, Toaster, 10 years from now, 4s are going to go up in value too. It's like the standard for grading should be grade your cards no matter what, because eventually it will be worth it. Yes. Even like last year, I have so many cards out for grading right now because I went and looked back through everything and I was like, okay, like I have a Dark Charizard here that probably will get an 8. Well, I mean, the alternative is not having them at all. At least you have them. I have a lot of cards from my childhood. One thing I did was take them all out of the binder and get them into penny sleeves and top loaders. Just all of them, literally, because I had like thousands. Ninja. The train is hauling, dude. Did you penny sleeve them first? Hopefully. Well, we submit for people. For like people that don't want to deal with it, at least. I know a lot of people are apprehensive about mailing their cards off. What I'll say to you is, I've graded thousands upon thousands of cards. I don't think once I've had something get lost in the mail. Knock on wood. But they're pretty, they got the process down. I have the window open, that's why it's really loud. Airing out this room because it gets very spicy in here. Is that supposed to have all 3 stamps? One of my streams before moving was going through all of. Yes, okay, just making sure that wasn't a crazy error or something. Genesect, full art. One of the streams was all of my graded packs that I was like logging into a sheet. I think I have like 74 graded packs from various sets. So, my thoughts on having unopened packs graded, it's pretty good, especially like, it's like the safest, best possible outcome to you buying a loose pack that's probably been weighed and more than likely doesn't have a hit in it. And it looks really, really cool. Like, they look really, really clean. Is that the alternate VMAX? Can I please show some code cards? No. Why don't they just give in and announce the Spider-Verse in the next movie? Everyone knows. I don't know. They should, I guess. Did I get $0 for that? Dude, aren't codes like 10 cents? Is it really worth your time to be asking for free codes? Like, I get it. I'm already giving away booster boxes. That has 36 codes in there. But, like, I just want to know people's thought process on it. 10 cents is too steep. That's not even me being rude, that's me being honest. I don't even think it's worth your time, like, regardless of how much you make an hour. Pretty sure, yeah, I think it is too. We pulled the Espeon first box we opened. So they feel everyone should? Well, yeah, I mean, if they're opening one booster box, yeah. Codes are worked into the price, like it's a cheaper price because we remove the codes and offload them. But like I said, I'm already giving away booster boxes. I feel like that's better than codes. Do not open them. I promise you there is no hits out of the 2 base set booster packs that you bought. If they were loose, 1000% they were weighed. Keep them sealed, get them graded. Everyone weighs older packs. I can, like, guarantee you that there's nothing inside. Because based on what you paid, you have to look at, like, what the best holo is. You got to get your hit graded if it's a holo. It's got to be a crazy good holo to cover whatever you paid for the packs. And it's like, more than likely, it's not going to have anything. Like, I get it. It's fun to open older packs, but kind of like kill the suspense. There's probably nothing in there if it wasn't a sealed box. Everyone weighs packs. Just automatically assume if you're buying a loose pack. So like your safest bet is to get them graded. Not new, not new movies, but like Castaway was free on Prime. I watched that. Well said. Well said. That's how you learn how to survive on a desert island, you know? You just get a volleyball. But the fact that he was on the island for 3 years, I don't buy it. There's no way. Forrest Gump was an American hero. How dare you? Man was really good at ping pong. But yeah, dude, Jenny was a horrible person. I hated Helen Hunt and Castaway too. When got married, dude. You got an online sale for them? They're legit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that the packs aren't real. You can weigh older packs to see what has hollows and what doesn't. And everyone does that. So, whether the person you bought one from was trustable, like, however many times those change hands, you just have to assume that they were weighed. No way that was his kid. Yeah, I don't think it was his kid either. She was a hoochie mama. Yeah, all of a sudden, after, he did well in the stock market, now all of a sudden he has a kid. Yeah, I'm buying it, Jenny. I ain't buying what you're selling. No, I don't think that happened, Floppy, but I'm not going to approve that comment just because, nah. Hey, I mean, whatever puts food on the table, right? Definitely a market for it. No, I think she did die from it. I think that's what they say in the movie. They never say it? Really? I thought they did say it in the movie. You sure she gets free protein shakes? Nah. Good to see you too, dude. Much love. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you. I'm going to be live all weekend, so if you get bored, come back. Come hang out. These first 2 cases just flew by. It's going to fly by even more when we do the 2 and 3 boxers. But I'm not even tired, so if I do end up catching up with all the breaks that are full and people are still sleeping, I'll take a little break and then go live again. If I'm live on Saturday, it'll be like into Saturday morning, but having a little gathering at my abode, so yeah, but then Sunday I'll come back live again. I know people are waiting for the case breaks to be posted. First, you gotta fill what we got up now. Greedo. We're randomized through 18 right now, so we're getting there. 2 boxers will go faster than the 3 boxers. Looks like 27 and 28 have spots. This will be a fun release weekend. Were you watching the gaming stream at all, Zoe? When I streamed on, I don't know, what was it, Sunday or Monday? I think it was Tuesday, actually. Dude, when I hit that 830 meter shot, there was like 2 people that were like camping this like big piece of loot. I kill his buddy, and the other guy just took off into the woods. We never saw him ever again. He's like, nah, I'm out, bye. Daisy. If I would have kept streaming though, like I thought it was the night was over, and then all this other stuff happened with like them stealing my helicopter. Then I like broke the one that they stole and stole their other one. The guy's like, why are you doing this? I was like, you should have never touched it. It doesn't belong to you. Oh, you got psychic this break, huh? It's Thought it'd be a heavy right side. Double roll boom. Today I woke up at like 7 or 8 p.m. Stayed up the entire day before into this morning, and then went to sleep because it just works better when I'm on the schedule. That's a white one. This is an interesting box. Don't know what's really going on here. Yep, we pulled it first break, the alternate. Now we have a Mew alternate. Jeez. Just hit the light. Ooh, I like this bolt-on alternate. Benjamin. And Vaporeon and Flareon. Gold Flaffy for electric. It's the second one we pulled. All these hits just sank to the bottom and then mix it up. Melton. T-Tar. Does T-Tar have a VMAX and a full art 2 in the set or no? If they just gave him a V and that's it, that's really annoying. I hate when they do that. Yeah, I'm going in blind too. It's interesting seeing the Gengar as dark, because in my head it should have been psychic. But I get it. Alright. Third case after this break. Some good old-fashioned ripping, dude. All right, break 12. We're moving that pack counter too. It's starting to get close to 130. Perfect. Just gonna keep on power ripping. So I know we got 2 boxers and 3 boxers coming out now. Very nice. Corvus Squire, Toxtricity. Absol. Chandelure. Gengar. Adjuvant. Celador. Escalade. Back to back. A solid amount of hits every box though. Steelix. How are you gonna make Steelix a fighting type, dude? I don't get it. Even like if it's a reverse hollow. Literally steel in its name. Deoxys. I'll end that giveaway soon. At least after like 18. Not too far off. Two cases and not even 3 hours. It's actually like 30 minutes of the countdown and randoms. Not even 2 hours on. Alright, go for this thing. Jeez, man. This pack just didn't want to open. Better be something good in here now. All that for a Starmie. Pitiful. Ooh. Full Art Trainer Dancer. Carlos. Fortress, you want to win? Do a Dark Charizard. Full art. Easy. You're welcome. I just asked for a copy of one. Do a full art Dark Charizard. Chandelure. Fire. Christopher. Swadman. Last pack Magic. Braylon. And then if that wins, dude, then they start doing a modern Team Rocket set, we win. Oh, and not full art, is it? I read that like an idiot, sorry. I mean, if you have to do a regular design, do like a shiny Zard, but a tiny one. Tiny shiny. It rhymes, I asked to win. Either that or do like a shiny red. Do like a shiny trainer. That hasn't been done yet. If you need inspiration, just like think of like what you would want as a card. Then it gets real inspiring. Better yet, do a Dark Venusaur. It's the one dark that got looked over. There was a dark Blastoise and Charizard, but no Venusaur. Alright, our first 2-boxer. Double the Fuego. Interesting. I mean, those were like my first thoughts off the top of my head. I'm sure it's easier to go off of your own inspiration though. Maybe like just think of one of your favorite Pokemon. I suck at art. I can't draw for crap. What's up, Love Green Ninja? Welcome to Open Pack. I'm your host, Pack Open. There. Alright, got another stack of top loaders. List has changed. Let's do it. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. New set is sick. A lot of fun. Landorus. No, we're just randomized to 18 right now. So after 18, I'll randomize again. Right now, my goal is to just get to 18 as quick as possible. Trainer, Schoolgirl. Christopher. Bolton. I feel like we got through the first two cases pretty quick, so it's like basically under 2 hours for 12 boxes. Keep that pace going. Marshtomp. Starmie with a Chansey. Eevee. Rillaboom. Best of luck to you, though. I hope you do win that art contest. Sure, Pokemon will get a lot of inspiration from those. Pancham. Zafari, thank you for the follow. Starmie. Wooloo. Dodrio. So we still haven't seen the Alt Gengar. Still haven't seen, I'm sure there's other golds, and I'm sure there's a bunch of hypers we haven't seen yet too. Two boxes is going to have a lot of heads. Did the card trick wrong. Full art trainer. Good box for trainer, that's for sure. Christopher. Sydney kind of looks like Prodigy. I'm a fire starter. The other one looks like a DJ too. That's what Sydney man is, Prodigy. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, kudos to anyone who could draw that well. I suck at drawing, that is for sure. Not even gonna pretend like I'm good at drawing like a little bit. Cause I'm not. Judge with the Toxtricity. So 5 cases is 1,000 packs? Over 1,000 packs? Not bad, we're over halfway. Just roll out of bed to open 1,000 packs, huh? Appleton. Mashara. Galarian Berserker. Yeah, I mean, whatever you think will win. I gave my inspiration. Just based on something cool I thought I would like to see. Chandelure VMAX. Michael. I'm liking the set, I'm liking it. Crabominable. Water. Michael once more. again. Swampert. Oh, you don't have to. I was just kidding. I'd be sick though. I'd keep if you send me something, I'd keep it for sure. We have not seen that yet. Chandelure. Baltoy. Feraligatr. Seeing it as a hollow just breaks my heart. Give us Feraligatr full art. Greedent, colorless. Healthy amount of hits. So we got 4 more breaks until we randomize. If they're all 2 boxes, we'll get there pretty quick. Fusion Energy. Butterfree. Butterfree's a pretty swag hollow. All right, solid break. Very good. 14. Break 18 never printed. Okay, there's too much paper in this stupid thing. There we go. It's fixed. Well, I could see where Nick fell asleep, because only up to 18. Oh, he did add a case break to the website. Yep. Okay, let's continue. I have to put 14 on the screen, don't I? us continue. I think 16 is the first 3-boxer, or 17. Frostmoth. Ooh, that's the first time we pulled that. We pulled the alternate before we pulled the regular. Jacob. Very good. Phantom. Pog, thank you for the follow. Gensect. Very nice. Chili, Sillin, and Cress. It's a sick card. Mr. Ritter. Free. All good. You ready to see a rainbow, Mew? It's time. It was good seeing you too, Corkstress. Yeah, there's still a little bit until 22. I mean, so far as being the card to track, I've been pretty spot on with that. Galarian Darmanitan for Alligator. Ruben. There'll be a break. I'm not gonna go straight through to Friday night. Gotta stop to eat. Ooh. reading. Michael. It's Leon. Looking like a spicy break right now. Very, very spicy. Swampert. There we go. I know it's like 3 in the morning and it's ungodly. So I'm just gonna power up to get through. Growlithe. Quillfish. Teacher. Yeah, we have yet to see the Mew Hyper and the Gengar. I'm excited. I want to see both of them. Should have did the card trick there. Pikachu. Christopher pulling some heat. Full art, yeah. Gorgeous. Jacob. Gengar. Another Butte. Michael. Greedent. Schoolgirl. Mudkip. Toxtricity with a Rodent. Less a Sparkle. If you've entered max, you get the max entries. As in you can't enter anyone beyond the max. Ninja. Stare. I mean, feel free. Just letting you know. Ooh. First time we pulled that. Mr. Ritter grabbing both of them. Vaseline. Another solid one. Brick 15. Alright, after this, another case killed. Break number 15. Grabbing one thing, hold on. Sorry guys, just had to use the restroom. I didn't change the name, so hold on. It's break 15. Yeah, break 16, 17, and I'm assuming 18 are 3 boxers. And then I have to randomize. I actually have to update lists too. Or I have to update lists if Nick is not up by the time I get there. Because I know we're full up to 21. Break 16 will be a fresh case too. Hoopa. Might be the first one we pulled. Mr. Ritter. Galarian Cursula. Someone found the case. I see a hyper? What we got? Hyper Chandelure. Haven't seen that yet. Zard Bucks. Danny. Tita. Swampert with Meow. Meloetta. Starting with Growlithe. Smirgle. Shauna. Fuller Trainer. Gorgeous. Mr. Ritter. Very good. Mad Cargo. Minun. I'm excited to see how many hits come out of these 3-boxers coming up after this break. Probably significantly more. Something weird happens when you get 3 of these of any box together versus like 1 or 2. proper mess in this room already. Let's go. Galarian Renew. Gloomy. Finally, a Gengar alternate. Who's got it? The first one, Mr. Ritter. Very, very good. The first one we pulled. So we've seen the Mew, we've seen the Gengar, we've seen the Espeon. And a couple other ones too. After 3 cases. Probably like 700 packs. Robo. Boltund. Michael. Krogunk. So it took 18 boxes to see the Gengar. Not bad. Still early to tell. Once we get up to like 10,000, then it's a better idea. Toxtricity. Ooh, that alternate gen sucked. Christian Neal. It's a good looking card. Set's definitely got a lot of good looking cards. There's a bunch I still haven't seen yet. It was my birthday yesterday, but yeah. Yep, yeah. Good morning to you. Diggersby with a Melmetal. How's your Friday morning going, my friend? This weekend's gonna be pure insanity. Velour. Cinderace. Feeling refreshed? Good. Good. Voltorb. Alright, 16 coming up. First 3 boxer. Fresh case too. Some juicers, dude. Just our first alternate Gengar VMAX. Three boxes is going to be a lot of hits. I think after break 18, we'll be 3 boxes away from 1,000 packs already. Count rainbows over the alts. I mean, at this point, I've pulled 0 of the either Gengar or I've pulled every alt already, pretty much, of what people wanted as chases. Espeon was first Bex. Gifted 5 subs, dude. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. You're nuts, dude. Sean, what you got? You got water? Juice in time. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. B-Day subs, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I just All right. On our way to a first 1,000. Right off the bat, dude. Harvey. Oh, you got steel too, huh? What was that? The first case break has been posted to the website as well. People are still asleep. A lot of people went to sleep waiting for the case to be posted. They couldn't make it. I might enter the break like, I don't know, after 18, after 21, we'll see. And then I'll just be back earlier. I'm just gonna have to like eat and shower and stuff. Some coffee, my guy. Beautiful. And I'll start like way earlier, probably like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Because I'm ripping too fast. I caught up to the brakes already. Chili. Trent. What sleeves am I using for my personal collection? Well, my personal collection is either graded or going to be graded. So the cards that are going to be graded, penny sleeves, Ultra Pro is a good brand, and top loaders. And then once it's graded, it doesn't need a sleeve. You can get a graded card sleeve though, bag. You want to go above and beyond. Forgot to do the card trick. Already starting for Sean there. So the same sleeves I'm using now. Only thing that would change is if I was submitting for grading, I'd use semi-rigid. Oh yeah, I mean we're only at the first box out of this. Still got 2 more after this one. There's a lot of water hits. One more. Serena, Grass. What do we got here? Oh, that's the first one we've pulled, dude. Sean. Give Zardbucks for it. My guy. Very first one I pulled. Hoopa, Dark, Sam. Electric. Trainer. Dude, that alternate's sick though. Looks really, really good. These 3 boxes are going to be very, very juicy. Steals my boy Sean again. Jeez. No Rainbow Mew and no Rainbow Gengar. So I was correct thus far. Colorless. Michael. Be sick if I could play the Genesect alternate too. Seen quite a few of them. When compared to the others though. Still early. My boy, Awesome Adam. What is up, everybody? It did get a little bit, it got a lot more awesome, not just a little. What's up, all you beautiful people? My name is Bijou. I open packs. But seriously, we do breaks. You buy in, get a random type assigned to you, get every single card of your random type. Bulk is included. Bulk is not by type, just random stack. And shipping is free if you live in the US. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Pete Zastromboli. I like this name. Awesome, Adam. Shout out to you. I don't even think I have a mod awake right now because it's 4 in the morning. You know, normal human beings, they go to sleep. It worked. Follow it, or I think less of you. Follow this man. And what's up, all you beautiful people? I pulled the alt art in the very first box that I opened tonight. No cap. That's why we're not tracking it. Too easy to pull, dude. I saw it the very first box, so guaranteed. Too easy, dude. Too easy to pull. Full art trainer. We have yet to see either of the hypers, so I was right to choose one of the hypers. The song slaps. It's wrong to skip it. I'm not doing it. So you opened a good amount, my guy? First box, shiny. Oh, the gold flaffy? Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. If you got any... Oh. Excuse me. That's the first gold energy we've pulled. Was not even aware that there was gold energies until now. Gorgeous. Also, for those of you in here, I do booster box giveaways frequently. There's one up right now. Probably gonna close it after break 18. There's a gold fire energy in the set too. I see, like, I don't understand how they're doing these energies. Like, save the gold fire energy for the Zard set that's coming out. No brainer. Also, like in Chilling Reign, the gold energies like didn't match up to all the birds. Seems like a no-brainer. Like this set, they should have had a gold psychic energy and a gold dark one. So they have them ready when it comes out. I don't care. It's dumb. It's stupid. Not how I would do it. When it comes out, they can get it when it comes out. And then they'll be ready. And why is there a Pikachu in this set after Celebrations, dude? I'm seeing Pikachus when I like go to sleep at night. When I wake up, I see it like I start seeing Pikachu like in my breakfast and stuff. And now we got another one in this set. What are they thinking? It's a disservice, dude. Unjust what they do, because I'll tell you guys what, there ain't no Raichus, and I don't want to hear about no reverse hollow or hollow. I'm talking about full art. At the very least, they need a psych. No, they don't. We need more Raichus. It's my favorite Pokemon. How dare they? Wake up in the middle of, exactly, dude. You ever seen like one of those like token horror movies back when like I was in grade school, and that's all that literally everyone was putting out a different scary movie. And like you look at the mirror, you look down, you wash your face, you look up again, Pikachu, boom, dead. Killed me. It really does bug me, dude. They didn't even put Raichu in the Pokemon MOBA. Salty about that. No, Tag Team Raichu doesn't count, dude. Exclusively Raichu on a card. Not a lone Raichu. The shiny sucks, and we don't even have that either. There ain't no shiny Raichu. Old idiot, he says. Toxic community, dude. What's up, John? I love you. And Awesome Adam, honestly, I take your raid as a birthday present because it was my birthday this weekend. Or yesterday, which is not this weekend. It's either rain or wind. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I get to spend my birthday with all you beautiful people. I stayed up the entire night before, like Wednesday, into Thursday morning, and I went to sleep at like Thursday at 10 o'clock. Then woke up to, hey, dude, 5 stars, thank you. I appreciate you. Also, if you haven't followed Adam by this point, like, I'm gonna go out of my way to shame you for not doing it, make you feel bad about yourself. Seriously, peer pressure. Follow him now, or you're not in the club. You're not cool. You don't get any Pokemon cards. He was one of the first people that recognized me at TwitchCon. Honestly, I think you're the first content creator I met IRL. Like, from the Pokemon community. For sure, dude. That was my first TwitchCon too, which was fun. Adam is the GOAT. Dodrio. When Whenever I see Dodrio, it makes me think of the one episode of Pokemon where they had like, remember when they had that big race and Ash used like Rapidash? And someone used like a Rhydon or a Rhyhorn, and the first stage was a water like thing, and then they just lost. And Breaky's rating. What's up, dude? What's up, all you beautiful people? My name is Beej. I open pack. Anyways, what's up, dude? How is everything? Breaky, as you were coming in here, I was voicing my dissatisfaction with the no love for Raichu in these sets. Not satisfied. I'm not going to be satisfied until I get 5 different Raichus in a set at this point. I want 3 alternates. I want a VMAX Hyper. I'm pretty sure Raichu is Breaky's favorite Pokemon too. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm spending my birthday opening all these packs. I'm loving it. Favorite's Togamaru? He changed it then. I thought it was Raichu. Ooh. My boy Sean. Genesect. We've seen the alternate more than we've seen the regular. Straight up. How do we know that's not the alternate, though? And let me, like, rephrase that. Like, there's not really a differentiator other than the art. Because one art is more basic. They're just 2 different arts. So, like, which one is the alt? How do we deem which one is the alt? Hey, thank you for that sub, dude. Don't listen to Adam, he's trolling you. Dude, Adam be trolling sometimes. Hey guys, it's so hard to pull, am I right? It's not hard to pull. Beej, we definitely need to be tracking this, yeah? It's so hard, I've already pulled 2. When I go to bed, like, and change, like, they're gonna be, like, in my pockets and stuff. At this point, we've seen 2. You know how many Mew, Rainbow Mews we've seen? That's a 0. I'm right. That's the card we should have been tracking, and I win. Last time I listened to you guys, they told me to track the Umbreon, and you know what happened? One night I pulled like 8 Umbreons. And infinitely less cards from celebrations. It's so hard to pull because you need to track that one. And I've had multiple people come in here saying like, really? You're not tracking the altar? Yeah, really. So happy when I'm right. Good decisions. So what you boys been shiny hunting these days? Adam and Breaky. I've been watching YouTube videos of like this one guy like seeing if it was possible to beat like certain games with certain Pokemon as your starter and only using that Pokemon. And the most interesting one I watched recently was he beat Gen 2 with Shuckle. He said it was the worst playthrough he's ever done in his life. 6 Charizards and now Mew. Dude, the Zard, I've gone weeks without seeing it. And we've opened a lot of celebrations. No Mew? The Mew, I feel like, was the most common for us. The first 10 breaks, we saw like 3. Yeah, I like, and I've been reiterating it because like I feel like it was such like a missed detail by me that like in Gen 2 you could use Defense Curl to double your rollout damage. I was like, what? I'm gonna do that next time. Because I think like the base damage for rollout was like 20, but if you use Defense Curl before, it's 40, so then it doubles from 40. Which is a big deal. And that's how he beat the game with Shuckle. He was just abusing that. He had to over-level so much. And he was still losing. Cinderace VMAX. What a break, dude. 3 boxes. Look at all these alts. Hey, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Serena. So what's the odds on getting a shiny legendary then? Like, is it different for each one, or is it pretty much the same? I know some of them could be as crazy as like 1 in like 1,000. I've also like watched a couple of videos on people trying to get Pokemon with like the Poke virus or sickness that's actually like really good. Gains like XP faster. That's like the rarest thing though. But apparently like you can infect other Pokemon and make them gain better XP too. It's like Poke Rust or something. I probably at some point got it during one of my playthroughs throughout my entire life. Just never looked. I could see myself thinking it was a bad thing too, just releasing it. Have either of you ever shiny hunted in like Gen 2 games, like Crystal? Because I think it's like infinitely harder without any sort of like shiny luck. That's like the only shiny I've ever encountered was in Pokemon Crystal. I had a shiny Electrode. I freaked out when I saw it. I was like, what is this? Deoxys with a Simipour. But regardless, thank you guys for both rating. I appreciate both of you. We got breaks available if you're looking to get in some heat, some Fusion Strike. I'll be live all weekend open. I think I've already opened like 1,000 packs after break 18. Solid first 3-boxer. Who got the Harvey got it. Even now you're still amazed at how quickly. I know, right? It's just like if you tied your shoes every day for like the past 4 years, and that's all you did, like thousands of times, like you're eventually gonna get quicker at it, I would say. This is what you're seeing here. I mean, it looks like it's going to be like 5 hours, less than 5 hours. It'll be 1,000 packs. It's not bad. Dude, I forgot about the gold that we just got on this break too. Jeez. We pulled one alternate Gengar. You just saw our second alternate Espeon. All right, this will be case 4 after this break. And then 18 is going to be half of case 5. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is there nothing in this case? Because I didn't put anything in it. We have our first case break on the website too. The mystery of the case. I'll never forget the case of the cases of Burning Shadows that I had, that all the commons were reverse hollows. One of those boxes I sent to Leonard too. By the end of this weekend, I probably will be at like 4,000 opened, if not more. Well, yeah, that's not counting. That's only this year, and that's not counting this stream right now. But yes. I was talking about after this year, I was going to have it be like a cumulative number for the past 3 years. More top loaders. Because we're approaching like 500,000 packs in the past 3 years. I mean, probably. adding a lot to people's collections because these are people splitting boxes. I didn't even count the 2 years beyond the past 3, so it's just so much work the way I have it structured to like go back and add everything up. I'm probably already at 500,000 packs open the past like 5 years. It's just hard to organize that. Like now this year, like from break 1, I've been able to like track the packs opened. So, because it's a lot of work to go back and add up every month. The way we have it structured now, it just kind of automatically does it. But going back and having to add everything, oh my gosh. All right, 17. Let's go. One too many. There we go. Melmetal. I remember when Melmetal and I remember when it first came out in Pokemon Go. Like whenever you caught a Ditto, it turned into one. And everyone's like, what is this? What does this mean? It made it horrible trying to complete a Mew quest to catch all the Dittos. Every Ditto I caught, I was like, dang it. It's not a Ditto. I was like late to the party with that quest. To the follow, and yes, thank you. This is like resting pace for me, which is good enough. You want to see me really go fast? Have it be the last break before the end of the night, and I haven't eaten. Then I start ripping like a lunatic because I want to eat. What's the weather doing? Dude, I can't tell you because apparently Windows doesn't want me to know the weather anymore. They removed it off my desktop. It's been cold though. I think we might get snow. Potentially. A lot of these like weather apps and stuff that used to be really good, they're all like pay to subscribe. I'm like, I'm not subscribing for the weather forecast. AccuWeather. Heck rocks. More than likely be snow. Yeah. Some snow in November, dude. Snowvember. I don't mind snow on the first, like, heavy snow because it makes me happy. Then beyond it, it just aggravates me. Because I feel like last year we had snow, like, well into March. Straight up had snow on my garbage cans that were brought into the garage, and it like didn't melt for 3 months. Mute. Zorora. Hit myself in the face with that pack wrapper. Right in the ear. Same. I do too, but like it's not as bad because I have like a couple of those spotlights that look really, really cool. That like move around. I was gonna do that like next week. But I gotta run cords everywhere. Put the timer outside. You know, adult stuff. I just hung a bunch of like pictures in the basement. I still gotta do a lot more. Collection room hasn't even been touched yet. But I'm just gonna have a contractor come out and put the shelves up like I had before. Chromes, thank you for the follow. Gleesor. Like doing the ones. Honestly, dude, I really like when people do like the rope lights like across the roof. I think it looks really cool. But it's a lot of work. And you have to like, I have to use basically 2 ladders at my house because like on the front, there's a roof and then you can go above it and then there's another roof. I'm not exactly like 1000% just excited to do that. Especially when it starts to get more slippery. Ooh, that alternate. Jimmy. What should I eat? I guess I gotta whip up some eggs. Thousand yards from width, like it. It looks really nice. I really, really like the spotlights. That like, it's kind of like cheating, but it still looks really cool. And they have like different designs and it moves around. You do not accept points for codes? No. Codes are kind of built into this price because we don't have the codes in the breaks, but it lowers the spot price because of it. Because these are people that are buying in and splitting a box, so it's kind of really their codes, but they're paying less because I'm keeping them. We used to give them to like 2 or 3 spots, but people said they'd rather just pay less across the board. Aren't codes like in a weird spot right now? Like they said they were going to change them, then they delayed it until next year. The moving snowflakes, yeah, I like those. I also am a big fan of those lights that like, they're like icicles and they kind of like move a little bit. I've never seen them at the store though. I gotta like go look for them. I'm sure they use up more power and they're more likely to break as years go by. Haimuku. If the snow is like crazy this year, I'm definitely getting like a 4-wheeler and just putting a plow on the front of it. Not messing around this year. Honestly, it's a pretty good excuse to get a 4-wheeler though. Yeah, I'd say so, because it's like, growing up, like, it was my birthday into Thanksgiving into Christmas, and it's like a lot of fun. Like, growing up, like, we'd always have specific holidays at specific people's houses throughout the family. Like, we'd have Christmas by my parents' house. Thanksgiving was at my one aunt's. So, like, you look forward to it because it's like you get to see your cousins that you maybe haven't seen for a while. Play some games. Gengar VMAX. And then it was like both sides of the family. As of late, like, it's kind of like splitting off a little bit more. And my parents just like moved too, so like Christmas is kind of up in the air. We'll see. I'm definitely down to have a couple holidays here. Definitely have the room for it. Which reminds me, at some point I have to buy a TV for downstairs just because I want to have it for having a little gathering for my birthday this weekend. So like Saturday I won't be live, but I'll be live Sunday. Might be live like into Saturday morning, but depending. Let's see how hard we go, especially with Friday. No, not yet. Just me and Haley right now. Eventually, for sure. Everything in due time. All right. Three more stacks left and then 18. But yeah, God willing, especially with my schedule, I could have the luxury of being at everything for my kids if and when I have them. I definitely coach if like they play soccer or football or basketball or something, because that is really fun. Star you. Swampert. Because growing up, my dad coached our soccer team, and a lot of those kids I went to like from preschool all the way through high school with, we were undefeated that year. Just straight up, just destroyed everybody. And like right at fifth grade, switched to football. And doing football and soccer together does not work because it's the same season. Squirrel hyper. I'd say like 8th grade though was like my peak for basketball. It was so good. It was like a power forward straight up. Could shoot threes and just drive the lane. We ended up winning like the championship for like the YMCA like league. I mean, I played everything growing up, dude. Baseball, basketball, football, soccer. Soccer was probably the longest until I switched to football. Basketball all the way up to 8th grade. And it was weird in high school because it got really like political school wise, where I got recruited for football, but I wanted to play basketball. And then like even if you did well in the tryouts, you like straight up just didn't make it because they wanted you lifting in the off season, not playing basketball. Then I broke my hand junior year, and they said if you re-break your hand, you're gonna need surgery. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm not going pro and I'm not playing in college, so I'm done. So like, there's a knuckle there in my right hand. You can see it. And the left one, it's gone. I shattered it. So after that, I was like, yeah, nah. Now here and there, like, just working out and Basketball here and there is fun. They really wanted me to play like on the club team in college, and I was like, I'm not getting any credit for this. This is not helping me towards my major, and I have to like practice 4 days out of the week. No, thank you. Bye. That was an interesting message. Football was fun in high school, like up until sophomore year, I would say. I was on varsity like sophomore year because you're not allowed to be varsity when you're a freshman. So like you floated, you could be on both rosters. And it just like, it wasn't fun anymore. I couldn't just throw kids around anymore. It was like actually competitive. Like, sure, I played against people that have gone pro or at least to college played. I used it to get into a really good school. Like, that's what it comes down to. Being like completely honest, like football is not exactly like the most fun thing ever as a lineman. Even D-line, which is the best, but it's just not fun. It's the most boring game ever. Aside from just taking a running start and just drilling people. Oh, there you go. I mean, I even took tennis lessons when I was really, really young because my dad's like super into tennis. Basketball, hockey, dodgeball, lifting weights. I didn't start lifting until like 7th or 8th grade. But as a freshman, I was lifting with the seniors. I think like freshman year, I maxed out like 280 or something, 285. Actually, no, it was more than that. It was like 300. And then like college, that's like all I did was lift on my free time if I wasn't playing games. I did 385 for 3. The whole weight room stopped. It was an awesome moment. I never tried for 400 though, and I regret it because it takes a long time to get comfortable with that weight. And if you're like dieting to lose weight, you ain't hitting any new max. You straight up have less energy. Had 3 spotters for that. That was nuts. I didn't even plan on going for it that day. I just kept moving up the weight, and I was like, I'm feeling good. Let's just do it. Why not? The reason why I say that too is because I've been on like very stupid diets like that I've put myself on just to see if it works, and you know how I am. I'm either doing it 110,000% or not doing it at all. Hence all these packs. But I like was only having protein shakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner in college. And like I feel myself getting weaker, like I'm not lifting as much as I could. And I was like, I don't know what's wrong, dude. Am I doing something wrong? I get paranoid. And then I went back to like eating regular and it went back to normal. I was like, that's ridiculous. It's hilarious like how much nutrition plays a part in that. So if I'm ever like going for like strict weight loss, like I don't go for crazy amount of weights because you end up just getting discouraged. And to Leon. Yeah, Hannah, sorry. I just kind of went off on a tangent there. Toxicity. Well, for me, the way I function is like I need structure. If I don't have structure, it's very easy for me to fall off. Like I'll eat the same thing every day and I'll be fine with it. But like if I don't have it ready and if I don't like, it's like, I don't know, it's just the way I'm programmed. Like to stay on track, like I need to have everything ready in advance. Otherwise you can make excuses pretty quickly. I started the whole process like before COVID of losing weight, and I'm still down severely from where I was. I just started riding my bike every single day for like 5 miles, 10 miles, because on a bike you don't even feel it. Then after that, then I started working out, but doing 12 miles on a bike, and you could get bored just sitting at the bike at the gym. So like I started playing. My way around it was playing like Hearthstone or Auto Chess, and just you get distracted while you're riding on the bike, and all of a sudden like 30 minutes passes. You've done like 10 miles or whatever. Much easier. Because like running on a treadmill, like I just get bored. Like I'm just standing like, oh, I'm bored already. I gotta find my new gym that I'm gonna be at around here, because I don't think there's an LA Fitness. All right, case number 5. You gotta have the tunes. See, it's like not even enough for me. I guess I could do it with a podcast. But like I need my mind distracted from the fact that like I'm just gonna be sitting here for like an hour, like 30 minutes, whatever. But I would do that before and after my workout, and that really, really helped me trim down. And then like I would just grill up like a week's worth of chicken, and like I'd just have like grilled chicken. A protein shake with some like organic peanut butter was like my treat. That was what I look forward to. And then you get used to it, and then like you get full off of a lot less food. All right, after this break, Nick is awake. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll go through 21, and then I'll take a little food break, and then I'll see you guys like in the later stream, which honestly I'm probably gonna like, depending on what time I get off here, I'll start it earlier, because I know a lot of people are starting to wake up, and even now it's still only like 5 in the morning, but I've like caught up almost completely. Sorry, I'm just like cleaning all these packs off of the side right now. I changed the names, I changed the list, we're good to go. We're making really good time. Less than 5 hours, 1,000 packs is a pace that I can be happy with. After this break, I'll close the first Lucy Rexler. And then I'll open another one. Then maybe I'll do that one at the start of next stream or whenever. I'm gonna leave it running even if I'm not live. What's up, John? Bradley's grass. We might get snow here like tonight or today, whatever day it is. It's Friday now, right? Yeah. The first snow is always so magical, and then the second snow comes and I'm like, God, why? No more. I had the same pile of snow at the other house that like didn't melt until April, straight up. Just like it kept snowing on top of it and just freezing. Took a month to thaw out. I mean, at this point, I'm used to it, but yeah. I can tolerate the cold more now that I'm not in Illinois. Makes me happier. No metal with Steelix. Jeez. That bulk just didn't want to be there. It's actually a sick looking Chansey. It's cute. So John, when you were watching the gaming stream and right after I ended, I wish I would have kept streaming. I honestly thought the night was over, like nothing crazy was gonna happen, and just someone stole my helicopter, John. I killed the person that stole it, broke the one they stole, and then I stole their other one and sold it. And then those same guys got raided by like 4 of our buddies, and they have like nothing left. We just wiped them off the server. It's like, why are you doing this? I'm like, you shouldn't have touched my helicopter. I got deranged. Having a helicopter is like so nice in that game, but it's a dead giveaway to your base. And like one way to not get raided in that game is people don't know where you're at. And like I'm just like in a house, you'd never know I was in it unless you went up to it. And I'm in a town where nobody spawns. It's like as inconspicuous as it is. In order for you to like have a helicopter and be able to protect it, like you need to have a helipad, you need to build a wall around it so people don't shoot it and break it. But I already made my money from it because you can run guns and sell them to get like building supplies. But in my base, I've been starting to like make false ends to hallways. Like you have the choice of going 3 or 4 different directions, and it costs a lot to go anywhere. So 2 out of the 3 ways that they could choose could have no loot at the end of them. That would be very discouraging. And I like hid all of my stuff behind like a gate that looks like a wall. Where if you go a certain direction, you won't be able to reach it. Because they have to blow open a floor hatch. And they wouldn't be able to access it if they destroy it. Dude, that headshot, I've played that game. I have like thousands of hours in that game. That is the longest shot I've ever hit in my life. That dude probably didn't even hear the gunshot that killed him. His buddy just took off into the woods. And then I don't die from an enemy player. I die from my buddy Eric, who threw a nade, and it bounced off the door and then rolled and killed both of us. But I didn't even lose anything. We went back and we grabbed everything again. Because like in that game, if you're not paged up properly, like if the shot is 600 away and you're only paged to 500, if you aim at them, it's just going to hit the ground in front of them. And then if you're paged too far, it's going to go over their head. So like that's like a big aspect of sniping in that game. Tuesday, Thursday. And then the weekend is more flexible. I'm not playing WoW anymore, so I'm actually like, we'll be on earlier. Not playing WoW for now. And once I get sick of DayZ, we'll play something else. Maybe some more Sea of Beige. You guys already see how good I am at that game. Sandaconda. It's a gorgeous alternate. And it's usually 7 p.m. Central, Tuesday, Thursday, and then weekends, like I said, probably like a Sunday, depending. I mean, technically, they just had it in Celebrations, but I get it, John. I'm right there with you with Raichu. That Legion tower defense game, I was saying it earlier. I checked my rank because, like, I forgot that, like, it would tell me a percentage, but you could also look at the number, and it, like, I've been floating around, like, the top 5,000. It'll get really, really real once I get to the top, like, 1,000. Start getting invitations and tournaments and whatnot. It's a really good game. It's getting better every time. I think it has real potential to, like, start really popping off. But it's like top, I think I was like top 6% in my rank in that game of, like, everyone who plays. The crazy thing about Arcanine was in the games it was statted like a legendary. Because it was supposed to be. Even like in the first Pokemon episode. It's on that plaque with the legendary birds. To think, dude, episode 1 of Pokemon, well before Gen 2, had Ho-Oh in the first episode. Like, they really had it planned out. Sean. Sick trainer. Yeah, dude. And there's a bunch of spin-off theories from that. There's a theory that when Ash got attacked by the Sparrow, and Pikachu used its Thunderbolt in the rain, that it put Ash in a coma. That's why he never ages. That's why people of authority are, like, filled in with auxiliary same people. Officer Jenny, it's always Officer Jenny. Nurse Joy. Team Rocket, always the antagonists. Makes sense. That's why no matter what, he always ends up coming out on top. It's not having a nightmare. It's having a good dream. There's a lot of cool theories like that. I watch a bunch of those videos. Second alternate Neo. Still no hyper. Michael. Igloo. It's an igloo, yeah. You had it right the first time, John. John, you're just upset it's not Mewtwo. Yeah, it's Mew. A lot of people like Mew. I like Mew. Mew's cool. So is Gengar. I'm there with you, John. No Raichus. Saddens me. I don't know why they put Cinderace in the set again. I feel like we've had so many Cinderaces already. Maybe they will have a set with Mewtwo and Raichu, yeah. They've done that already, but... Thank you, Estetta. How you doing, my guy? Already through like the first 1,000 packs of this set. Not even 5 hours. How you been, my guy? Ooh, first alternate ingredient. Give Zarbucks for it. Closing the first booster box giveaway after this break. Make sure you guys get your entries in, and I'll open another one. Arcana. Crabominable water. Galarian Berserker. Galarian Obstagoon. These 3-boxers are going back quick. Gengar. Last pack, Magic. Melmetal. Solid break. Saw all their alternate Mew. Alright, so I'll line up 19. Randomize, close the current giveaway, and then open another one. Solid amount of reds too. Very, very good. These are duplicates. I'm going to open through 21, and then I'll be live again like at 3 p.m. or something. Maybe make it 5. All right, random through 21. All right, let's get these printed. And then I'll close the current giveaway and open the next one. All right, giveaway winner is my boy John. Love to see it, dude. Message me your name and address, John. I'm marking you down right now. Drop another one. Good boy, John. Forgot to change the break number. All right, 19. Hyper trainer dancer. Michael. Signed it, beautiful, dude. Congrats. Love to see it, my guy. Unlike winning a booster box at 5:30 in the morning, huh? How'd you start your day today? I want a booster box, dude. Because I'm the man. Chandelure. Genesect alternates. Michael once more. That's white. White border means annoyed. So we're just killing cases. Case Slayer. I think I saw gold. Mr. Ritter. Such a beautiful card. Clawitzer.
Dragapults.
What, the gold flappy? I don't even know what other golds there are. If there are. Cigarettes. Fire, Anthony. So far we got 2 alternate Espeons, 2 Mews, 1 Gengar. No hypers yet. Across the board. No Hyper Mew, no Hyper Gengar. Great number. Ooh, Psychic. Animosity. It's a sick full art. I did the card trick when I didn't have to. I'm gonna let the current giveaway run until beginning of next stream, which is gonna be, hours away. Quick ball. Chandelier full art. We haven't pulled that yet. $50 for it. It's a clean art. I'm giving $0 for that. That is so sick. Alright, we pulled grass and we pulled fire. That gold fire graded looks so good too. Anthony, congrats, dude. Solid fire break. I'm sad. Why do this to me? I'm very sad. Oh no. Serena. Mew. Animosity. Back to back for you. Trainer. is fighting. Sign him out with a Blissey. Rainbow Mutes. Yeah. I don't know, man. Can I pick what to track or what? If I'm even more correct, we're going to see a Hyper Gengar before we see the Hyper Mew. First 1,000 packs we haven't seen either. Maybe we'll be luckier in the next 1,000. No card trick. We saw both the gold energies already. Fire one is very, very clean. Last time we had a gold fire energy was Burning Shadows. Chandelure. Fire scooping hits left and right, dude. Very solid break so far, though. Anthony should be very happy with this right now. What's up, Modern? Modern, I know you'll appreciate this more than anybody. Someone stole my helicopter in DayZ. We found them. They had another helicopter. They flew back. I killed them, and we squad wiped them. And I broke the helicopter they stole in the process, but I stole their other one and sold it. Too sleepy to make breaks? All good, dude. That's what the replays are for. It was like right after I ended stream too. I ended stream because I truly was like, okay, there's no more action. We're pretty much just gonna go back to our bases and divvy the loot up. Straight up, dude. In all chat, he's like, why are you doing this? And I was like, you should have never touched my helicopter, dude. I said, make sure you keep loading up that base for us, too. We're going to be cracking that open. Nice and juicy loot. And then my buddies, while I wasn't on, ended up actually raiding them, and they completely wiped them. They took everything. Decimated their base. If they rebuild, we'll do it again. I found a landmine. I'm going to put it outside their base so that when somebody walks out, they just immediately blow up and die. Give them nothing, but take from them everything. They have no idea where my base is, too. They think I'm another one of my buddies' bases. But if they're online, I will 1000% be placing the landmine outside of their house. That way when they open the door, they die, and then they left the door open. And I'm going to get in their base. They should never mess with it. Losing 2 helicopters in that game is like the most devastating thing, let alone your base. But they keep on bringing loot back, and we keep on stealing everything. Bless their hearts. Zooming. 34 months, what's up? They are horrible at the game, too. And whatever chance they had to raid us back was gone because they wiped the base. And they took all their stuff. And they're going to end up hitting the wrong base, too. The guy was talking in all chat. I'm like, I'm selling his helicopter. Everyone's laughing. One dude paid me like 120K, which is basically 4 layers added to my base. It's huge. Killjoy, thank you for that. Appreciate you. There's literally 4 different directions you could choose to go when you're raiding my base. And 3 of the 4 have no loot. Just the brilliant mastermind, evil genius that I am. And I'm locking all of the stuff they could have, because you could lock a tent, you can lock a safe. I have like a tent locked behind like 20 layers, has nothing in it. So they're gonna end up opening it and getting nothing. I'm eventually going to get to the point where I only keep like 4 guns in my base, though. That way, anyone who raids me, it's just devastating. It's like the worst feeling in the world. Gossifleur. Brits proof that worked, pretty much. If you have to spend like like a large amount of resources and your return on it is nothing, that's the grounds for uninstalling the game, straight up. Because it's not easy to find raiding material in that game. And buying it is expensive. Dodrio. What I'm eventually going to do in that game is I'm going to either find or buy, if they have an ATV in that game. It's really fast, it's small, and it's easy to hide. So I could like make like a little garage like next to my base, hidden in a shed, and use that for like gun runs. Because that's like the biggest thing for me is like making it when you're making the base, if they walk by and just don't see anything there, nobody's gonna stop and look. So it's like that much more of a chance that you won't get raided. Only thing that might be better is you could build like a freestanding one, not in a house. It's more work, but you could just do it out in the middle of the woods and no one's really gonna find you then. You would fill the town with landmines. I found my first one, I wasn't even sure they were in the game. I'm gonna put a landmine on my base, just like in a corner. For this first landmine that I found, I'm setting it up outside the people we raided's base. If they're still there. They might have been done after we raided them. I drove off with their helicopter, just smiling. I was like, thanks for the free heli, idiots. They were like, what do you mean, dude? Yours is broke. And I was like, I found your other one in the woods by the cliff. Didn't think about that, did you? There was just silence. They took out the car battery so you couldn't turn it on, but I had my own car battery that I brought with me. They were not counting on that. Had enough time to put them together? Put what together? Helicopters can spawn, like, throughout the map, but there's only a certain amount that'll spawn. Like, if people have one that's one of them, another one might not spawn. It's, like, persistent in that way. But if something breaks on it, like, you need to buy new parts or find them. It's so much quicker though, dude. Like, the week that I had mine, or 2 weeks, I was just emptying loot at the trader, buying code locks for the base, and then flying back and forth. I landed at Prison Island and somebody tried to run up on me. I literally, like, just shot him in the head and left. Well, you need to... It doesn't always spawn all together, but, like, usually it's just, like, finding a car battery or something. Or, like, having the gas. Alright, break 20. Second to last break before I take a break of my own to eat and shower and whatnot. You got a 3-boxer and then a 1-boxer. Easy peasy. See, I like the old way of raiding Modern because now it's like C4 and stuff. We were on a server that you needed a sledgehammer and you needed to stay like at a layer of a gate for like 15 minutes to like damage the gate to dismantle it. Because I think that's the way it should be. You build a base, and if it's easier to break into someone's base than it is to build it, it doesn't really make sense. Because there were times where, like, they were raiding, like, my buddy Eric's base, and I was walking past it as a fresh spawn. I scooped a gun from somebody else's base, and I ended it. I shot him, and that was it. Like, you should be afraid for your life if you have to get into someone else's base. I liked it better. Usually we just had somebody with no gear on holding the hammer. I would be the one. Because as it stands right now, like, it's way too easy to get in through somebody's, like, base if you're a big clan. Because you could just farm everything and overwhelm. True. Because, like, I made my base so dense before we switched servers that, like, it would take 12 hours to raid my base from front to back if you went the right direction. There were people that got 4 layers in, which was like 2 hours, and they just stopped. They were like, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's because people are babies. They're soft. They don't want a challenge. The amount of times I've been killed raiding somebody's base is a lot, but you keep going back. You have people defending you. Usually you did it like at nighttime so people couldn't see you. It made a lot of noise too, so it alerted everybody in the area. The amount of times, like, I've walked by an altercation and all of a sudden just killed 2 people and took all the loot. Spectacular. And then the other map we played on had a bridge in between Cami and Electro that went to, like, a military, like, pier. It's not on this server, but I really like that because I used to camp that with a sniper too. You need a tiny version of it. I mean, choosing your spawn makes it smaller. In a way. Good morning. I'm doing up to break 21 and then I'll reconvene at like 3 or 4 or 5, I don't know. Probably around 4. 4 sounds like a good number. No land spread, just pure people. Well, there's like the kill feed that tells you like how far away you die from. I think just to add even more chaos, it should tell you where they died. Like what city at least. See, I love city PvP. Or like coastal PvP. People that go to like Northwest Airfield for PvP, everyone just sits in a tree and it's like the first one to see the other person wins. It's so boring. So it costs a lot of money that like they initially give you just enough to like start building a base if you're new on the server. We sniped a car and they had just bought all their building materials. We took everything. So like they were just done. They probably just left. I remember for a while, dude, on the official servers, DayZ, a zombie survival game, had no zombies in it for like a year. Or not even a year. I think it was like 3 months. was hilarious because it was just like it was bugging the game, so they just stopped having zombies for a while. They didn't know how to fix it. Even if you're wearing the best armor too, like if you get swarmed by 3 zombies, you could be in trouble. Like you could go unconscious. Then a new spawn just comes by and scoops all your stuff. I can't stop pulling golds. I think the funniest thing that we've done though was on the apartments overlooking Balota, like the airstrip. Someone built a base up there, like a clan did, and they basically made it so like they could see anything for like 1,000 meters in every direction, and you can't shoot up at them, but they can shoot you. So instead of breaking in, my buddies built a tower next to their apartment and just jumped in, and they didn't have anything protected on the top, and they just wiped them. They did it like 3 or 4 in the morning, just peak COVID lockdowns where everyone was at home. And then before they left, they demolished the tower. So like they don't know how they got in. They were calling hacks. They literally like built like a stairway all the way up. And it's like so easy to spot too, and nobody like caught them doing it. That was a hyper trainer, by the way, Mr. Ritter. Oh, dude, people have left like using 1 round of like the crap ammo, just like spelling out words in their storage. Maximum BM. I'm all about it. Mark my words, I'll do something funny with that landmine. I'm gonna put it right outside of someone, like the base that we raided and we took their helicopter. Because they've been super salty about it. They're camping like one of my buddy's bases, just not raiding it, but just waiting for you to walk out and they kill you. It's about sending a message, dude. And if whatever we didn't take, usually I take everything. I make sure that you are wiped completely. You could just, even if you don't want their guns, you leave it on the ground and then it despawns. Like even their food and everything. Chandelier. Break everything and put it back in. I think they started rebuilding. See, it's dumb to rebuild at the same location at that point, because everyone knows where you are. Once like your location is given up, you gotta move. That's why, like, I never take a direct route back to my base. I'll go like 1,000 out of the way just to make them think that I'm going in a different direction. Because once they find your base, it's over. Yeah, but I want them to quit. Their base is way too close to ours. If we didn't do it to them, they were going to do it to us, 100%. It's a gated community, dude. They gotta move. If you let them get too built up, they just become an issue. We hit them like the first day that we could, because they allow like a week or so for people to build. Very first day, immediately raided. Another Chandelure. I guess in a sense, like, that's what makes the game so addicting. It's fun. If you love PvP and you love those interactions, it's a great game. Is it the most polished game? Absolutely not. It is very glitchy. Getting a kill in that game is probably like the most satisfying feeling. More than any other game. See, Battlefield, I just strapped C4 into a quad bike and just ghost rided it into vehicles. That's what I do every single spawn. Either that or you sit in the anti-air in the back. Just destroy helicopters and jets. You switch teams and then try to undo what you did. Ooh, Bolton. It's a sick hyper. Hitting a snipe in that game with a bullet trap is really satisfying as well. I am not in the mood for Usher right now. Same version coming out this weekend that they have always produced. I mean, it's those games, they don't have competition really anymore. It's like Madden, it's the same game every year. And Madden fanboys will be like, no, it's not, dude. And I'm like, yes, what if I told you that you could play 03 and it's the same as 2021? Not enough people in what sense? Play the Vic year? Exactly, dude. Why do you think I said 03? Just run all the way back to the end zone and then loop it around. The only one faster was on the same team, on the Falcons. It was Rossum. He had 99 speed as a kick returner. I wish I could have put him in at quarterback. Or a tight end with just as high speed, and then you just get smoked. Yeah, that or a corner. If you blitzed as soon as like you started the rollback, it was devastating. And then the way the game was is if you got tackled or even shoved in the original Madden, immediate injury on Michael Vick. It's like torn ACL, brains coming out of the helmet. It's never going to be the same again. We will see pretty much. If I played against someone who like occasionally played Madden, it always worked. If I played against like a tryhard, I got smoked. As soon as they knew what I was doing, I was like, all right, looks like there goes my offense. That's what I'm saying, dude. I pretty much would just like peel out. I think it was like the play was called like something clown. I had two options, and if they weren't there, I just peeled back with Mike Vick and just looped it around. I don't know, dude, but that kick returner, I've made plays with that too. That was like my last chance, just in case. 99 speed on Rossum. Pretty much. And then I never bought another Madden after that. I just didn't care for it. I like FIFA more, but even then, like, I'll play it if someone has it. NHL was pretty fun too. So I'm opening break 21, then I'm taking a break, and then I'll be live again like 4 o'clock, 4 or 5, and then starting at where I left off. So I'll end with 21 and I'll start with break 22. Just because I need to eat, you know? Human functions. So I got like another, 10 minutes after this one. Trainer, farewell, Bella. The tubers? What you mean? Said the hits sucked? I don't know, dude. I don't really pay attention to them. I already know I open more, so it's like, why would I watch someone open less than me? Or open at all? These hits are gorgeous. I have no idea what they're talking about. But I've seen it suggested it's like 1 million views. Person opens 18 packs, and I'm like, what? Jeez, that bulk, like, did not want to be there. Jeez. I mean, this because you know you come here and you're actually going to get a pull rate. Because I've opened like 50,000. Those pull rate videos are like such a waste of time. 1,000 packs is not a sample size. It's a start. It's a warm up, a brisk jog. Unbroken was an unforgiving set, dude. Along with Burning, all those Sun and Moon sets. Some of them were just brutal. Didn't stop people from opening it though. Still fun. There was a beauty in that struggle. Because it wasn't easy to get Zards and different things. But I'll tell you what, Mater, you'll appreciate it that much more whenever you do get hits, huh? It gives you perspective. A lot of people don't have that. I would say don't let it negatively affect you. But I mean, flat out breaks are better value than that. But opening your own packs, there's some fun in that. There's a beauty to it. A lot of fun in it. almost completely used to those coats. No, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, it is the more cost-effective option because you're going to end up with a lot more potential. See, why isn't this the Chase Mew? Because this one's sick. I like it better than the VMAX. I'm giving $1 for that. It's more so it's better opportunity. So I believe we got spots open for the next stream session, which is 22 and beyond. People are still not up yet. Yeah, I mean, trainer is no guarantee, but when it hits, it hits. True, true. And it'd be more expensive if you did so. Who had Psychic? Richard. Oh, for sure. I mean, you could end up with more hits than if you had the entire booster box to yourself. Legit. The opportunity for gain is far higher. It's just, it's better. That's just what it comes down to. And getting boxes these days is a severe, severe headache. Especially if like you're only relying on Walmart or Target. True. All right, we got one boxer, then we will adjourn until like 4 o'clock. Give me some time to eat, maybe sleep. Maybe I'll take a little nap. I'm not that tired though. It's just I ripped so fast here. I gotta like let the website refill up again. Let people wake up. Pretty much killed 6 cases already. Or, yeah, 6. On our way to 2,000 packs. Yeah, I'm probably floating around like 8 to 10 minutes per box. Maybe sometimes even like lower than or faster than 8 minutes. Easy peasy. I should need to open more. Sounds good, dude. What I've noticed in a couple of these boxes, in these first like 6 or 7 cases we've opened, the hits are clumpy. They tend to be like an I guess I've seen it for a few. We definitely have to see more before I can make a call like that. Fire. As I say it, we're gonna pull another hit right here. That was another code. So I guess like how that information is helpful is like if you're buying from loose pack from a booster box, you know, buy 6. Because if you get all the hits together, like you can get really, really good. Stantler was like another Pokemon that I never really used. It's probably busted. think like a gym leader had it, and I was like, what is this? If you're at the store, I might as well give you the best information possible. Gengar. It's going to be a heavy right side box. It would appear so. It's not always, but it tends to be. At least from what I've seen. I would say definitely, if you buy a half, or if you're gonna buy like 3, just buy 6. But I mean, I guess it just comes down to like more packs equals more opportunity anyway. Cinderace, fire. Yeah, this right side's about to be just straight boat anchor with the heat. Fire was Mark. Boltund. Electric. Dodrio. I'm thinking 1 gold trainer here. We'll see. Jeez. Some of these packs just be slick, dude. Braylon. Grass. Still feeling something these last couple. pack magic for sure. Wow. It was a good box, but no golds, no hypers. Which aren't guaranteed, but. Sorry, Craig. No, I love you though. Trainer's been, on and off the entire night too. When it's good, it's great. All right, guys. Let me see if there's anyone I could raid. Probably not at 6:30 in the morning, if I'm being honest. I'm going to be live around 4. Breaks 22 and beyond have spots available. The current giveaway, I'm leaving open and doing at the beginning of the stream. Then I'll open another one because no one's going to stop me. I'm a lunatic. I love you guys. We're on our way to 2,000 packs. I feel like we ripped really, really quick. I'd rip more, but people were sleeping. Love you guys. Fill up the breaks on the website, and I will see you at like 4 o'clock, maybe earlier. We'll see. Love you guys.